Are we back? 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 I'm so sorry, everyone. Just like that, it's over. The stream starts again. Let's do it all again. Let's get going on it. I'm sorry. Let's forgive it. Leroy, forgive yourself, cuz you did it. I screwed up. So sorry. Put it in your wallet. I will explain what happened soon. If anyone can tell me what happened, I'm so sorry. Try and tell me what happened. If anyone knows what happened, I know what happened. But do you know what happened? Does anyone know what I did that made that happen? And it's a glitch out. So at the end of the day, the answer is I have no answer off the top of my head. Okay, so I'm back still in the fight. The fight is on. The rumble at sea is on. I'm gutted, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Do you know what happened? Anyone know? I was gutted. I can't do anything about it. I'm not going to be gutted for too much longer. Let's get started again and let's carry on. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Someone forgot. So I don't know how I'm going to do that. I need to remember this too. So someone forgot and went plug. Someone plugged that in to this, which was plugged in to that. So what's happened when I've plugged that in to this and it's plugged in to that, the fridge was plugged in. Okay, so I was gonna and I was like, do I put the fridge in? Yes, no, yep, boom. Oh, I leave so I'll plug the fridge in. I was never plugging the fridge in, but I needed to plug the fridge in while the generator's in, so I went like that. Now, but I did not think about it because that was also plugged in to, which we did it yesterday and we lived. We were lucky, we lived. I need to swap this out because the batteries, I'm getting over this at the moment, guys. I'm so sorry. I am honestly just had enough of just chasing myself around and around. Let's do it. So what happened is I plugged it in, not thinking about this end, which was still plugged in there, and it just went bonk, spike. So it's the fridge's fault. It's not my bloody fault. Let's plug this in. It's not going to affect the stream. I want to warm it up first anyways. What can I say? That's what it is. We'll just let that warm up for a minute. So that's what happened. I'm very sorry everyone, I'll type it into the chat. Last I saw you were on a little 8-horse boat, John boat. What upgrade, yeah, koala humper. I don't know, man. Yeah, oh, there's gotta be more, bro. Don't blink. Well, blink, but definitely come back if you like, and there'll be all kinds of upgrades going on. So what happened is we plugged in to the extension cord down here, like that. It's plugged in. Let's just check. I can't think of everything I got. There's so many things you need to think about when you've got a faulty boat or faulty system at the moment. That's not really, it's just working, you know. It's not working. It should be working, it's not. We're all plugged up. So someone was that useless that they didn't even unplug those yesterday. What can I say? Is that fridge gonna come and bite me in the butt? I just don't know. I don't know. It's not that I don't care either, because I do care. I want that around there, and I want that like that. I'm trying to think of every little thing going on here, and there's a lot going on. Okay, with the stream, and it's just I've got a faulty boat at the moment. It's not the boat's fault. It's I've got something faulty. It's my fault. I don't know what it is yet. I don't know if it's the fridge. I don't know if it's the whole, well, it has to be in here. It has to be in here as well. We got 14.1. We should have 14.4 banging in right now. Whether it's, so we're battling. That's why it's called Rumble at Sea 3. It's round 3. It's been a few other rounds. We were lucky the fight got stopped. Well, it's Rumble in this at Sea 3. Something really needs to change in here. I need to either accept that I need to go under here on a daily basis and have nothing out here and get it from in there, and then all this area is clean, or have this mess like this and be battling it anytime I've forgotten something and have to go under there. But that might mean I need to go under. I need to actually have a real good think about that real soon. There's a battle going on, and it's real, you know. So we'll just plug that like that, and we'll just plug this in. And there we go. We'll just leave that shut. Like that. And at least we got our lights charging for tonight. The other answer is I just completely empty this fridge out as well, and we never make that mistake again, and this fridge does not turn on again. We're nearly at a stage where that's possible. Yeah. Why have we got no reception here? We're nearly at a stage where that's possible. Am I not? I really don't, I can't handle it anymore, guys. I can't. People are trying to contact me, and it's like, what the leave me the F alone. We're on calcium. It is a calcium battery, this one. We'll have to change that later. I'm going to yell out to those people and ask them if that's very noisy, so if we need to do it tonight. Even when you want to read the comment here, you can't read it. Oh, there you go. No, you can't. Look, the heart's covering it. Just need a big, you can just move the box of shiz around. Yeah, true that. What is going on? ask them later how that is for them. What's the date? The 4th. What's going on with our Starlink connection? I cannot hear myself think with that, like that. We need to change this battery or we're going to lose the stream right now. This is it's a rumble, man. This is a hard out fight. Like, it is a rumble and a half, man. Alright, so let's just, okay, so let's just plug into that. We're going to steal this cord for now. That'll do. We got one down there, one up there. Oh man, this has got me today. Whatever's going on is going on. So let's just pull that up like that, plug in like that. All right. Okay. And then what? Pull the battery out. Okay, pull the battery out. Ready, spaghetti, pull. We're in. Okay, so we're back. I need to put my earphones on so I can hear the stream, because I feel like, well, the stream on my phone is saying it's got crap as, we got no bars. Why have we got no bars here? What's changed except for those people turning up? Them turning up has made this change. There's no bars on my thing. One bar. Anyway, let's worry about that once I sort this out. Let's get my phone back charging, and I need to listen and see if it's sorry Mustang, everyone, I'm just gonna have to go like this and get our phone charged before. What do we got to say here? Thanks, Mustang. I just like to be considerate as possible. All right, let's go and try out some Kinner action. Let's get our earphones on so I can hear if the stream is good. The battery's charging. Let's get that down there. Everything's charging that needs to be charging. Hopefully that phone charges faster than fast. We'll worry about that. This mess suit. Excuse me. When I've had a break. It's been a crazy afternoon for me. 13.7. Let's not worry about that crap either. I'll ask them once I turn the Jenny off. Let's just put a timer on how it was. So that's been 4 hours and 48 minutes. Let's start again. Put this over here. I did want to check how flat the battery was. Damn it, I forgot to. I meant to. Oh well, you can't have it all, cousin. You can't always get what you want. Cry sometimes, you might just find. There we go. We're up and rolling again. By the time we get to 20,000 subscribers or whatever, or 2,000 or whatever, we should be pros at this. Pros at it. Let's just leave that there. Professional at this whole streaming buzz, man. And know everything that you need to know about it. Well, not everything, but as much as we need to know. Let's try one of these Kinnars. Can I help you, girl? Oh, look at that. I've got a Kinnar. We'll try them. Without getting any of these spikes in our feet. Alright, let's try one. See what we think. Hopefully they're not skinny. Good enough to me, mate. Look good enough to me, mate. Let's get a line in the water after this. Relax a little bit. We had it sussed until we started unrelaxing and getting stressed. Ish. Had it sussed ish. What an awesome day. Where's that spoon at? Why is this such a mess, Leroy? Why is it just, it's just out of control today. What have we done with the spoon, cuz? You're dripping ship everywhere, man. Get it outside, bro. Well, I want to try one. Okay. Alright. Oh, what's... Wasn't like this morning. Alright. Let's carry on. Boom. Boom. That goes over there. Why that's in there, I don't know. Boom. Boom. Put that there. Alright, we're on our way. Well, we had that special breakfast, which, you know, maybe. Here we go. Let's try one of these Kinnars. Can I help you? My tongue is no good. Wow. So we got them. So to take that fridge out of the equation, and the problem with it, this is the last time it's getting charged up, and everything's going in the chili bin. That's edible. It's at -4. That can be turned off. Save some power there. What have we even got in the fridge to eat? I don't think we got much. Alright. Let's start this with a, we've got water in here, have we? Okay, so we're just getting a little bit slack here and got caught up. moving. Alright. It's alright. So we're gonna actually move to the next stage here. Where the laziness of having stuff out and preventing to have to go under here has worked for a while. We've got a fly in here. Get out of here, bro, I told you. It's not going to work any longer. We're going to take out enough tools to do what we need to do. Wow, it's really giving it to it, isn't it? Make sure it's not going to fly off there. Why it's really humming like that, I do not know. We've got scales everywhere. What's going on in here, man? Where does that come from? All of a sudden. If that guy moves, that's best for them, because we're gonna, who knows what we're gonna blink and do. Let's get some bait on. That one, 1, 2, what do we got on that one? 3 on that one, so we'll just go with this one. Boom. Nice snapper baits here. Wow, it's gone off real quick. Sitting in the sun all day. On there, found herself a nice warm pool of something. I'll just go over there with that. Oh, squid juice. That was deadly. And we'll just go in there, give that a wash before we go getting it all over our rod. And let's get a bait out, man. Let's get a bait out. Go right over there, like that. Got a paddleboard. Most probably see that bronze around somewhere. Oh well, we should have gone up there and got that jump over with. Who knows, we broke the stream anyway. And found out whether we're doing it or not. I honestly, at this point, I really don't give a damn. I'm not even thinking about it. Just looked at it and remembered, oh, that's right, you know, and we would have known the outcome of that. We're doing it or we didn't do it, and that was over. It's not going to hold us back if we do it or we don't. Honestly, it does not bother me today. Like, I'm not going to sit around tomorrow and be worrying about that when we've got this. It's going to be the last thing on my mind unless I want to, and then I will go up there and we will sort that out. I'm looking over here. I was hoping today, the plan was not, well, the plan was what it is. There was no real plan, but I had thought we'll go out and sit in here and sort of, you know, around lunchtime there. I was semi thinking when the sun finally came out today, I was like, Then when we saw over here, I was like, wow, didn't actually see it at low tide. It must have been high tide, but we're not limited. We are in control, and we have got a couple of little issues with power and batteries and lights and streaming, but we are on top of that too. Well, not on top of it, quite on top of it, close to on top of it enough to get through. We got a couple of days in, I think, or a day and a bit, I don't know what it was, but that's what it is. And we're going to carry on trying to make it longer and longer, whether that breaks or stays going. Yeah, thank you everyone again. And so I am gonna go down here. We are gonna look over there. We might not. We might stay here another day tomorrow and just go for a day trip. We might even go all the way to there, or wherever, which one it is. I'm not exactly sure. It'll be depending on the wind. There's that island. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one behind us, 6. There's a 7th island just behind this island. Just that we can see right now. We're going to go to all of them, especially whatever one we were at. If that's Bush Island there, I want to have a look at those slope things. It looks like there's birds all over that. I don't know if it's birds or what it is. Whatever it is, we're going to have a little look. We got a statue of a mushroom tip there. Yeah, so we've got a lot to do here. We've got a few days to do it, as in, I don't know, 12 or 13 days. What is it? I don't know. I thought about saying I'm not going home anyways until the petrol's all gone in the boat. So whether that gets to 15 days, or if we, you know, if we get to 13 or 12 days streaming, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going until we got to 15 days, if that's the case. I can't stay too much longer than that and add in a couple extra days. But I can. But if we get to a point, we're gonna have to get some more gas, most likely. But if we get to a point where we don't, and we get to the point where we what is it? Where we don't, and we haven't had to buy gas, and we've still got enough to get back to the other side over there and get home to Kawakawa Bay to get picked up, then we will go home on time, or maybe a day late, I don't know, whatever. But if we have to go and buy gas and we get to close to the days streaming, we'll see how it gets when we get to the 15 days. I'm not gonna say that, and we could end up here longer to try and get closer to that 15-day live stream, because that's what it's all about right now. For my 500 subscribers, there's a fish right here doing something, and there's a lot here. So if we got 12 days, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to spend some time out at the 5th island there. It's my secret. It's been my secret. I want to go and spend a bit of time at this little island over here that looked to me like a rhino when I first seen it. My darling said this morning, this looks like a rhino head, which it does. The mushroom looks like a rhino. It kind of looks like a rabbit in a sense too. It kind of looks, I don't know, like a rhino. 1, 2, there's more islands in behind just these ones, and then there's many more islands to go to just in this vicinity. A lot more. And then it just continues all the way down. There's islands everywhere. There's islands everywhere. I can only eat so many kinners at a time. But we've got a toaster, so we can make some toast, have some kinner on toast for breakfast or whatever. It's mainly for burley to eat, and then throw the shells and stuff in just to add for the burley. It's not just mainly for burley though. I do love kinner. Can I help you? And so yes, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I've had a great day. It's been awesome to just get like my body, like some blood pumping, and really, like, you know, get my brain working. We're trying to work out how high that cliff is, and think that I'm gonna go and jump off it, because it became a reality. It was a reality when we pulled in, and I said it for the first time anyway. It really was, and still is, just because it is maybe higher than I think. I just don't see where that is. When we get up there, we'll find out. If we get up there this time. If we don't, we'll get up there next time. It's not gonna hold me back one step. It's been excellent because we've got to know the bay a little bit more by going over there. We've seen that there's a reef over there. I didn't know that was there. I know to look out for that when I'm in here next time, if I'm driving at night. Who knows, last night, what is that right there? There's something floating in the water there. Have I dropped something? I don't remember. What is it? Well, obviously they could have dropped it. I didn't leave anything on the front of the boat, I don't think. Again, if we get limited with bait will become an issue. It's becoming an issue. We've still got tons of bait, but the way we're going to go through it, if we get into some fishing, which we haven't really yet. We've got fish in the fridge and we've been fishing, but I haven't been fishing yet. Like, we've been fishing, and I've given a, you know, this spot here has got me sort of memorized for a bit of fishing, but I you know, I want to find somewhere like those mussel farms. I'm gonna go hard when we get there. I'll try my best. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm gonna stay up all night and try and fish. I'm gonna spend all day and try and fish. I don't know, freaking heck, it's so cool. The spot is just the best. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, 89 Cadillac or whatever, 82 Cadillac, pink Cadillac, burning down the street. There was another place he did say, 82 Cadillac, I think, and I want to know where it is, if there is. Wow, what a day. Pumped. I'm looking forward to dinner. I think we might try either a fish burger, a snapper burger, which I really want. I was gonna just cook one before I had that kinner, and then also we might have some rice and some fish with the rice, but on top of the rice I'm gonna make a green something, and then I'm gonna put it on there, and then I'm gonna coconut the rice, and hopefully that will reduce down, and then we're gonna have some broccoli with that as well on the side, and that should be pretty good. And doing that and saying all that, all of me wants to put that fish that's on top of the rice with the green whatever under some batter and have that green, and it be battered fish, but it will be with this green, well, it's going to be green Thai curry paste. I love battered fish. I just love it, but I will mostly not. I'll have it because then we got to get the oil out, blah 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 blah, and I most probably won't do that. I'll stick to the just green curry paste over the fish. I'm going to set you up there so you can watch some of that. That's what's coming up tonight in the show for dinner. I'm not sure where else and what else was going to happen. We might stay here, I don't know yet. I'm starting to like wonder about this fishing here at the moment. We had some great fishing last night. Nothing here at the moment, and that's fine. There was nothing over, you know, it's what it is, it's what it is. But I don't know. it's hard not to want to journey down there and have a look down there, but it's also hard to leave here when you're already here and you haven't actually really got to enjoy being here yet. You know, you got caught up in everything today. Taking that fridge out of the picture, it just makes my life a lot easier, and I'm gonna take it out of the picture because it just screwed the whole entire stream, and it's everything I'm working to not do. So it's really upset me for a minute, and then I was over it. I can't keep dwelling on it. It's just, I'm not gonna let end my life because the stream broke. I am gonna do everything to stop it, and that fridge is gonna be coming out of the picture to make it a little bit easier for me this trip. Hopefully my phone's nearly charged so I can get that and have a look at any comments or whatever, and have a look at a few other things. I want to look at the weather. The weather is going to help with where we go and what we do. But look at this place. Wow, it's just unreal. Unreal. I think I owe my darling a trip out here, and if she wants to come, you know, with me, whatever, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she can forgive me for not talking to her today, but I've been super busy. I haven't talked to just about anybody today. I can't keep up with everything as well as anything else. I need to write a list of what I need to try. Does the stream work if I make a short? Yes, it does. Does it work if I video? You know, like, oh man, it's just crazy, but it needs to be done. I'm gonna put all the stuff away and work in a way that, well, there's nothing out. So now when you take the stuff off, like the seats off to get at the next thing, there's only a couple of things to take off, which are the cushions and the boards, and then it makes it a whole lot easier for you, Leroy. But you know, so I think that's the idea with that, rather than being lazy and having to lift up the cushions the long ways, the short way again. Put everything away, lift up the cushions and the thing, and take them off there, and it's actually the better way for you. You're going to have way more room and you're going to enjoy it way more better, not having everything else. We're still going to have the generator out unless we plan it properly and decide, well, we need to you know, charge the battery up before we go to bed. I don't know whether the generator gets put away, blah 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 blah, you know. So no fish here at the moment. I'm getting hungry. I feel like dinner's coming already and it's not. What am I actually having? I'd love some more toast. That was really good. Time for you to go up on the spot here, so I can go and lay down in there and have a sleep. Oh, we'll just put our feet back up this side now and we'll enjoy this. We got the sunset tonight. Sunset's gonna set over here. Hopefully we can still see the sky tower. I'm pretty sure it's the sky tower that you can see. Marvelous spot, man. When I leave this spot, I will know how much I really like it, because I'll be like, I want to go back there. I can't wait to go back there. I should go around the front tomorrow, have a look all around there. Might do it soon. Put you in the front, brum around there, have a look. See how bored we get. The wind's supposed to come down, and if it is going to do what it's saying, I wouldn't mind just going and sitting out here for the night. Yes, and speaking about dreams again, if I want to make my dream come true, which I am slowly doing that anyway, and if I want to do it a lot faster, I need to really put in some serious work. At home, here, there, everywhere. It's going to be hard out to get to where I want to be. And Jack, he has shown me that it's very possible today, you know, because it all will come down to money in the end. It all comes down to money, and you can't do it without having the money, and having the money just creates time to be able to work on it. And I don't know Jack for a bar of soap. Never met the guy until the other day. He come out and we met. The live stream wasn't going, and he pulled up, and all I could hear, I've got shorts of it that I put up. They're still upcoming. For some reason, I've just been too caught up to, oh, I will put them up. I might try and do it soon. Why I put them up and made the short and went yes, upload, and it never uploaded. It's up and coming. I don't know what's going on with all of that. I haven't had time to really look and worry about it, but you know, he come out, I met him, he's a lovely man. I don't know the guy for a bar of soap, so actually he could be a complete what word am I going to use without being, you know, without swearing? He could be a complete, I'm not, I could do it. I could go, a jacker. Anyway, but he's not. Whatever he could be, I don't know. I don't think he is. He seems very lovely, and he is lovely, and blah blah blah. But the more anyone can like, subscribe, share, comment, please do. Please, you know, and I've got to do my part, which is get the stream running smooth, so I don't have these moments where I'm sitting here blabbering on and there's a bit more action going on. I can only do so much. You know, the fish, the line's out. Is dinner cooking? I wouldn't mind dinner being cooking. We've been for a quick little dive. We can't cook crayfish anyway. For some weird reason, we had to do an oil change on the bloody generator out here on the ocean after we just bought it. Like it's been a weird day. It's been a weird day every day for me, and you've started to see that, like how much things are actually, like, I don't know, some people are noticing, oh, even the soap's not working. This is what I'm talking about. Even the soap is not working. But yeah, it shows me I got so much work to do. I cannot stop. I'm gonna get home, I'm gonna be so screwed and tired, but I need to do everything I need to do there at home. I need to fulfill the work stuff, and I need to start putting in the hours. I'm not putting them in the places that need them to be put in. I am too busy focusing and then going home and sitting down and relaxing. I need to relax if I want to get where I want to go, and I'm gonna get where I want to go, and I'm gonna be taking my gorgeous woman with me, and showing her that everything I've said is not crap, which I haven't actually really said all that much. But I've told her a couple of times what I'm going to do, and I'm going to do it, and there's no way I'm going to do it by not doing the work to do that. And I thank you again, Mr. You know who, because it just shows me that it is possible, because what that man did today and yesterday and the other day and every other day has really shown me and helped me out, because I need the help, I really do. And it's to get past where I'm at, you know, it can't just all be fishing, you know. 15 days, yeah, well it can, but it's not all going to be just fishing. Like I can only catch so many fish and eat them out here. I can put them back. I'm not about that. I'm not gonna torture fish for the, well, I put them back, you see me put them back. I change my mind when they get here, but it's not what it's about. Unless we have a day, well, you know what I'm trying to say. I say the same thing again in a different way. I'm just thinking aloud while I'm allowed to. Otherwise we'd be sitting here in silence listening to a generator charging the battery for tonight, if we even fish tonight. So again, thank you, Mr. Somebody. It's showing me that my dream can be real, and that man is showing me that he really gives a damn, you know, and it really you know, means a lot. And to see how much of a damn he's showing me, that he actually cares about what's going on for me, because I am trying to voice that, and I'm not expecting everybody to you know, all I'm asking, like, share, comment and subscribe, and share it to your friends if you can. It's going to help me to make more videos. And it's not because I'm getting paid more. Let's go back through this. I don't know what I'm getting paid. I have not registered. I don't even know how to register. I've tried to register. I've got to a point where I think I am getting a donation of $1 or a deposit from of $1 from YouTube, and then it carries on from there. I do not know what's going on. I have not tried and sat there and got it sorted out. I spent the time I tried to get to where I got to. Lorna was there with me, doing her thing, and I was trying to do my thing, and that's where I got to. And I was like, you know, because it is like the soap not working. For some weird reason, I can't get things to work. They don't work for me, and then it makes it so difficult. And then all of a sudden, everything I was doing is exactly the way it goes, and then all of a sudden it works, and then boom, the exact same thing. Did it 50 times. It's so frustrating on a daily basis. It's just what it is for me. But I'm not complaining, man. I'm just complaining. Oh man, because this is what it gets me. The frustration of going and trying to get it to work 50 times, and then the 51st time the exact same thing that I've been trying to do the whole entire time works. It does not make sense to me. I can't figure it out. Sometimes it's not like that, but sometimes everyone gets to see this, and so do I, and it's just freaking magic, man. It is magic. And then the wind blows, and I give it all to Jehovah God, you know. I don't want to say that I do. I study with the Jehovah Witnesses. I have, and have all my life. I don't go and I don't, I go weekly. I attend via Zoom. I don't go in generally because I'm normally it's not that I'm too busy, I just don't go in, and I am too busy, if that makes sense. I'm not too busy though, because you've got to make time for things that need time made for. I attend via Zoom. It's tonight. Is it tonight? Is it Tuesday night? Tonight? Yep, it's tonight at 7 o'clock. I'm not going because I don't know if I can attend, so I need to write that down. Can I attend Zoom Jehovah meeting while I'm trying to live stream? The reason why I'm not talking about it a lot, except the odd time I might mention Jehovah's name, and Jehovah's a name for God, and all apparently in all Bibles Jehovah's name is there. If you look for it, it's there. Some Bibles it's been erased. I don't want to get into all of that stuff with anybody, so I don't bring it up, because I don't, and I also am not a baptized Jehovah Witness, and I do not want to put a bad name on Jehovah Witnesses because of the way I'm acting, because I act not like a Jehovah Witness should possibly be acting. But I also do follow along and go every week, twice a week, if I can, just about every week. Sometimes when I'm obviously not going tonight, I'm not going this Sunday coming, I'm not going the next Tuesday night, I'm not going the Sunday after that. Well, I might be if I'm home in time, but I won't be. And me and Jehovah, whatever, you know, Jehovah's everything in my life. He gives me all of this, and I trust in him in every way. And well, when I say every way, that's not true. It is true. Yes, I do. I trust in Jehovah, and he's what's my thing, my hope, my love. Jehovah's a God of love. It's his number one quality. He's a God of love and loves everything in my life, you know, and I feel that that's one of the biggest things in life. It is the biggest thing. Money does not buy you love, it does not buy you happiness, it does not buy you, it can help you whatever, but love can be the answer to it all, and love is the answer to it all. And I don't like to, I act like a clown. I try not to swear. I try to say frick. I am a big swearer. I used to be a big swearer, even though. Anyway, let's get off that. But all this is thanks to Jehovah and his love for me, and my love hopefully for him. Well, not hopefully, my love for him, and I put it to that. And you know, I've been praying. There's times over my life where I pray morning, night. I haven't prayed since I've been out here. I've been meaning to do it, and I haven't. And Jehovah, I like to take my hat off when I do it. I don't shut my eyes. We don't go like this and all this stuff. It's not, you know, it's the most beautiful thing. Jehovah Witness Church, Kingdom Hall. It's not called church. It's called the Kingdom Hall. You know, I love it. It's when I don't go, I miss it, and it shows me that I actually love it, and I appreciate that by naturally wanting to be part of it. It saves me being a part of a whole bunch of stuff, and I think it keeps me being a reasonable person, you know. I'm not going to say I'm a nice person, I'm not going to say I'm a bad person, I'm going to say a reasonable person. And Jehovah is it all for me. And things like that. It's hard to understand when you're a lot of the stuff that goes with religion, but it's what it is, and I'm here and I'm putting it down to that. This is it. What I was going to say is I pray morning and night, sometimes throughout my life for ages, every night, every day. Sometimes pray, sometimes during the day. And I've been praying that I can get my sons back in my life, and it's you know, it's the one thing that's really wrecked my life. It's really wrecked my life, and it's wrecked their life. I'm assuming. And it's it makes it tough, you know. It makes it tough, and it's made it tough. And but what I'm actually trying to say is, why is there no bloody fish biting? Effing bloody fish! But what I'm trying to say is, I've been praying all my life to have them in my life, and that's what I want. They are the most important thing to me, along with everything else, you know. But they are very, very, very special to me. I just moved that blinking line over here, and now it's going over there. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I've been praying and wishing and dreaming and wishing that they were back in my life, and I've done as much as, well, I might not say as much as I possibly could. I've done everything I could possibly try and do, really, to try and get that to happen with the way that things are in my life and the ways it is, and continuously for the last 13 years been in court, family court, trying to get them back in my life, and it's never got there. And what I'm trying to say is, I've prayed and 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 I've prayed for that. Every time I've prayed for that. Blinking freaking flies are landing on my leg and crap, it's getting annoying. And anyway, what I'm trying to say is, all I'm trying to say is, or I'm just trying to say is that you can't expect to just pray and pray and pray, and I, you know, I've got, look at the gifts I've got, and I have had to move past it holding up my life and wrecking it. But you might pray and you might pray and you might pray. It doesn't mean you're going to get what you're praying for, and that's not what Jehovah is about. Like, and things like that. There's a lot that goes down with it, with understanding how it'll, well, how it might sort of work. I don't understand it. I've prayed and prayed for that every time. I still do. After the first trip we went out with Loops here for 5 days and 5 nights, I went straight to family court. As soon as I got home that day, went to family court the next day for a 2 or 3 day trial or hearing, and it was the last one, because the kids are 15 now, and you know, they're saying they don't want to see me, and whatever else, you know, now. And it's been a battle over the years, and it's not that they don't want to see me, they just haven't seen me, because they haven't been allowed to see me and I haven't been allowed to see them. So they've grown to a thing where they don't, you know, they I don't know what they think I'm about, because obviously they must think I'm about the worst things in the world, you know. And where did they get that information from? It's obvious if you want to actually look at it. You know, because the last time I did see them,
we were at the pools in Taupo, and you know, that was the last time I seen them. And anyway, all I'm trying to say is religion or doesn't matter. Look at these gifts, man. I put this all to, I don't like, this is, I don't understand. I'm so lucky, I'm so lucky. But then in another aspect for the thing I have been praying and praying and praying for, I have not got, and it's way more important than this will ever be. But it has not changed my love for Jehovah, because that's not what it's about. You know, you don't pay for $1 million or a billion trillion dollars and get it. And because you don't get what you want, you don't always have to throw up. You shouldn't be really throwing a fit, and I'm saying that when I'm the worst. Well, I don't throw a fit. I just don't like yes and no. You know, and it's just how I look at it. I've prayed and prayed for that, and I've never got it. You know, and it doesn't mean that I then go and turn around and go, well, you know, it's just I continue on with loving Jehovah and trying to love it all, you know. And I don't know why, but I do follow along in some of the practices of Jehovah Witnesses or Jehovah. There's a lot I don't follow, and that's why I don't try and talk about it. And I feel bad. I feel happy, because, you know, if some Jehovah Witnesses were watching me, they would not appreciate some of the stuff and me relating myself to them. Possibly, I don't know. I don't actually, well, it's not that I don't care, because I do care, but why is that bloody freaking cliff staring at me? I can take you on, mate. I can take you on, mate. I tell you what, when even the worst person just about is floating out there in the middle of this ocean and is drowning or whatever, is going to most probably pray to God and ask for his help to save them, or whatever it is. And that to me shows that there's a God, and that God's name is Jehovah. The only reason we call him Jehovah is because it's his name. It's no different to you calling me Leroy, or me calling Lorna, or me calling this a rhino. It looks like a rhino head because it relates to it. It's just the name. It's the name of the guy. It's the name of the water's called water. Everything's got a name, and it's his name. And a lot of people know that. There's other ways to say it. Jah. There's all sorts of ways. That's end of that topic. I don't talk about it because it is a topic that I don't like to argue about. I'm not going to argue about it. I don't argue. I tried not to argue, and I don't want to embarrass Jehovah by the way in my antics that I sometimes present. So anyway, back to 5:30. So let's get that and have a look. 50 minutes. So I think that's been going for over an hour now. We're gonna have to move. I think there's no fish here at the moment. I might just check the tide and make sure what tide it is. I think we're about to start coming in, going out. I think must be nearly full tide. What's the tide? So what, 5:36, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we're most probably just about to hit high tide, not quite. These flies better get out of here. And yes, so it seems like there are some fish around. I'm having fish for dinner anyway, so if we catch any, I really don't, you know, it's not gonna end me. I am here to do some fishing though. We're on the ocean. What else are you gonna do while you're out on the ocean when it gets dark? I've never been a big night fisher, and it's really nice to be able to fish at night. We got lights, you can see. We need more lights. I'm gonna get more lights. I'm not happy with the lights we've got. I want lights at the front of loops as well, so when we do move at night we can go wherever we want. There's going to be massive changes, and again, you too, and because you all can't do these things. I can't get new lights on the front because I don't go to work. When was the last time I was at work? I can't remember. It's been a while. And this is my work right now, and I'm trying to get, I don't know I don't know. Please like and subscribe and share and comment. Yeah, if you want to see more of this stuff, because I do, and I'm gonna, and whether you are watching or not anyways. So please help by liking and subscribing and sharing and liking. And again, thank you know who so much, because it made such a difference to at least know I can go home and not have to go straight to work to get enough money to pay for the gas to head down and do the trip we're going to do soon as I get home, and give the wife a little pickle and a tickle, and I'm on my way. And you know, thank you my darling Lorna for allowing me to even think about doing that, and not be like, oh, you know, like, when am I going to see you? Because I don't know when it's going to be, because when I get back after that I'm going to go do something else. It's straight up, who knows what I'm going to come up with while I'm down there. And I think my darling understands that. She's the best. She is the best. I cannot, I don't care. Like I said, I might have said before earlier, if she was watching, whether she was or not, I don't care. And I was like, you know what, if you know, I hope that boat pulled up and there's some babes on it. That's how I wanted to say it, and I said it. But at the end of the day, whether there was or there wasn't, I would not have given a crap. You know, like, I don't care. I'm not interested. I'm just interested in my love. But anyway, I just love this spot. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's got it all. The rock formations are just pretty good. It's called the Elephant Cove. They should call it the Rhino mushroom tip. I'm not too sure why they call it the Elephant Cove. We haven't gone right round. Maybe we'll figure it out when we do. But that island there looks really interesting to me. Then now when I'm looking at this one, it looks interesting to me too. The way the rocks are, it looks like it's a good diving island, that one. I could be wrong, but this one in behind, that looks like a good diving island to me from here. What a spot, man. I love this place. The Firth is my home away from home. I've been coming here for, I don't know, since I was 15-ish. Well, it's a little bit older than that. If I'm really honest, let's just lie and say 15, but it's a little bit older than that. And it's been my fishing spot ever since. And yeah. You can't always get what you want. And if you cry sometime, I don't know how it goes. Just what you need. Yeah. I wish we could chuck on some music sometimes, and I'm also very happy that we can't, because then I can bore you with me talking. And I got no option but to do that. Yeah. And like I said, I'm going to ask the bro. I might message him when I get a chance and say, bro, you want to send me a couple of demos of you singing, and I'm going to stick it on, and it's just going to have to play over and over and over and over and over and over again until I like it, and so do you. Or you don't, you know. You'll figure that out and you'll be like, bro, can I get that dude's, how do I get his songs? Because some of them are just unreal, man. Just, he's so skillful. He's a machine in every way, and so are all my bros. And once we get through all of this, I'm going to start bringing them on the videos, you know, like if I can, you know, just add the extra face. We've all seen Calvinator. We've seen a couple of the boys, but not for long enough. But we sort of seen Calv a couple of times. "57 minutes, we'll just give it a little bit longer." Because I can smell that blinking. Got a little bit of a headache now too. Sun's killer, bruh. It's just killer. I don't know why that's sitting out like that all of a sudden. I do, because I obviously think that I pulled that bottom panel forward and it's somehow set it up by the look of it, or it's let it slip down. I don't know. I think that's what the issue is. The thing about what we got a few bottles under there of water. We got another bottle, a lot of 24 of these, I think. So if we had 3 a day, that's what? 24, so 7 days, 3. 3 7s are 21, 3 8s are 24, so that's 8 days. We have run out of water, we're running out of water, so when we go in, we'll have to fill up some of these bottles. Is there fresh water on any of these islands? I should Google it and ask, and we can go and we can't go hiking really until the next time, because Starlink, which is up there, I do have a cord that runs to a C. I've got the Starlink to C, and I've got a 200,000 milliamp battery pack at home, hopefully by the time I get there, because if it's not there, we won't be going to a Potokish until that arrives, and that needs to run Starlink when we're up the rivers on the four-wheeler, and all that. We're going to be running it from the 200 milliamp battery pack, and hopefully it's going to have some hours in it, at least 3 hours each thing, so I'd like more. And if it doesn't work, which I will try when I get home, for 5 seconds, I'll make sure we take Zed for a ride and have Starlink on the bike, so it needs to get set up. Starlink is getting set up on the motocross bike so that I can live stream for you guys and girls wherever we go on Zed, if I choose to do that, unless I'll make a video, but I'll most probably live stream it. And for now, because that's what we're doing with Starlink and everything, we've got all the gear, so I got to make it work to be able to have Starlink on the bike and power it while doing that, and even just hold it being held as a mission. Nobody's riding around with Starlink. You can get quad lock and they hold your phone, but they don't hold Starlink. So I'm in the processes of just finalizing that. I still need to make sure that Starlink's going to run on the 200,000 milliamp battery pack that I've bought, and hopefully it arrives in time
to get home, and it should have been here by now, but hopefully it's definitely home there by the time I get back. And if it doesn't work, I'm going straight into PB Tech, and I've got another power, except it's about that big and it weighs about 2 kg, and I'll have to put it in the backpack and wear a backpack on my back, and then plug Starlink into it, and then we are away. But then now when I go up the rivers, I need that backpack to be waterproof, because the battery pack is not going to be waterproof either way. So it needs to all be waterproof. Starlink can go under the water, I think it's 1 meter for 35 minutes, so it should be sweet, unless the bike's upside down. I'll have to get it back up the right way as fast as I can, which has already happened. I've rolled the bike into the river before already in one of the live streams. My phone, I am going to talk to Oppo about it, getting sponsored by them or Vodafone. Was under the water, completely under the water, wherever my phone is. It's down here. Is that charged yet? Yep, 100% charged, so we'll just move that over here and try that out with that fast charging, which I've been trying to wait to do all day with this. Yeah, so then it all needs to be waterproof. There's just on and on and on and on and on, and these quad locks are what I'm going to use. They then need a transfer from Z to the four-wheeler, and that means that they need to be different sizes. Some of them come with grommets or whatever you want to call it, a little sleeve that makes it go from that size to that size, or whatever sizes they go to. But then it hasn't worked yet. I haven't bought them yet, but I need to go home and buy those. I have bought one. I need to buy 2, but then when you lock it in, they got to lock together. It all needs to be in parallel to each other and lock, and they, you know, it's got to go like that, and then it's got to fit to the motorbike. There's so much going on with that. Then we had the boat going on, so it's just trial and error. But I'm not going to go away to a Portakey until I know for sure that the Starlink is on the bike, and actually at least on the bike. And then Starlink generally needs to be like that at the front here. I'll show you once that generator's done its thing, sitting facing the you know, facing the sky. And then when we're in little areas where it's not facing the sky and it's up against the cliff, it needs to be able to turn and face to the sky, face to the sky. I've looked and looked, I don't know what the answers are, if it's like this on my backpack. Yes, and then I don't know. Yeah, I just saw something I didn't want to see. Anyway, it's all good. Yeah, I need to transfer some money quickly. Where are we at? So yeah, that's where we are really with the whole next trip. It's going to be trial and error again, and even then, I held my phone last time and rode with one hand, but soon as you get no reception, which was a lot of the places I went on the bike, it's over. The stream's over. The only good thing is when you run it from your phone, it will reconnect once there's signal again. It'll try and reconnect, try reconnect. on the GoPro it doesn't do that for some reason, or not through Starlink. Once you lose reception, it's over. And that's what I mean, like it shouldn't be. I don't know why. I need to write that down too. Why is it when like it unplugs, I should be able to plug it back in and the reception comes back? But I don't know, or I don't know what the answer is. Was it losing reception over here? It looked like it was, or was it the camera that was glitching out? I never actually got to see what the comments were. There's so many little things going on with it. Anyway, that's where we are with that. We'll take a rock rod. I must remind myself to take a rock rod. I think I seen Ryan 777 say something on one of the videos about let's see some rock fishing, and I've got some spots to go rock fishing, and this is what it's all about for me, man. Oh yeah, I just lie here, which I've been doing the last couple of days, and just stare out here all day long and have the rod just in the water. Doesn't bother me if it's in the water. We're already eating snapper tonight or tomorrow or whenever we want. If we want to catch a snapper, then we'll catch one, you know. Do it now. Okay. Nice to see such a nice boat, you know. Yesterday, Mustang's boat, all these nice boats out here, and see them getting used, you know. I think this statue does look like a rhino head, but when I look at it from the back end like this, it looks like a rabbit. Kind of. Can't wait to turn that blinking generator off. All I can smell is petrol or fumes, I mean. I wonder if that's enough to charge the battery up. Who thinks yes? I think yes. At 10 amps, more than enough. I could be very wrong though.
Hey Loops, how you liking the trip, Loops? We've only been doing this for 4 or 5 months, maybe 6 months, I don't know. Let's see where we're at in the year, by the end of the year, which is just around the corner. What is it, the 4th today? I need to get my sheep all shorn. They'll be getting pretty hot by now. Time to set that up, I think. I'm gonna check this bloody battery. Can I turn the bloody thing off? I can turn it off, I'll just pull it out. Is there no off and on switch on this? Right, so pull that off. We will have a surface charge there, but oh well. We'll just put that up there. That. Oops. And put that down there. That should be alright. That's not going to fall over, is it? No. Put that out of the sun for now. Excuse me. We have got, we could turn the lights on, that'll take the surface charge off, so that's what we will do. We have got 12.6, so that needs longer, that needs way longer. We want to see 13. Screw those people over there. Well, it's not that screw them, it's what I mean is we're going to carry on with that and finish the second hour. We might even just whack it up to 20 amps. 12.6 is a pretty good charge battery. I should have checked it before. Oh, come on, bro. I should have checked it before I charged it, because I did have all the outside lights on last night and left them on.
Smells like fumes in here. Turn that down. Go up on the roof and have a moment up there on the roof. Whoops. So we get a nice 360 view. Hopefully those people cannot hear that generator. The wind is blowing easterly, so they shouldn't be able to. I took the memory card out of the GoPro just in case, even though it was set to, definitely was set to oh man, to not record. I suppose that whole rock looks like a bloody rhino, really, when you look at it. It's even got the legs nearly. The legs there, and then the whole body goes back. That's so cool, man. I would love to look back at this other cliff here, but it's too sunny. It is. It's just blinding. And I haven't... yeah, it's just way too much sun. What is that on? Is that on? Yep, 10 amp. I would go and lie down in here and put yous out here for a while, but I'm actually 10 spirit in there. Fume action. Alright, we've been waiting for that to come about for a while. Let's pull that one out, put that one in. There we go. Onward. That one's charged, that's charged. Let's put that over there with the charged. We need to keep that one out for the... let's just put that together so we know where to look. Jeez, that's bright. Far out, it's just too bright. This this wind's supposed to go away, even though it's not bad. If you were to go out there a little bit, it's mostly a lot worse than it looks. Look at this crap. It is just nuts here, man. I need to look at what kind of birds those are. I want to know exactly what their name is. Come on. I don't want the sun to go, but geez, it's so crazy. Wouldn't mind looking at this side and seeing what kind of shapes you can see. I need to change our bait again. I think we'll wind them in and get a new bait on there. Yeah, I like. Hopefully that haze will go away over there later on and we'll get a mean sunset and we'll be able to see the sky tower. Bro, there's no fish here, bro. Not at the moment. Oh, that'll be white. Wherever we are here, it's stealing our bait. It's been doing it all day. Nearly caught a squid last night. What would you call? How would you say that so it doesn't sound like you're talking? I nearly caught a squid last night. Nearly caught an alive squid last night. Sounds a little bit better, eh? Fish in there. Need to clean that bottom out now. That bait's starting to leach out. Let's just go with this, eh? Oh, bro, you just tipped it everywhere, bro. Stinky blinking bait that's on, bro. Come on, Mr. Fly, get off me. What do you want me to do with you, mate? You mean in there having a big old feed? Either you're gonna go over there or you're not. Bruh. Alright. Now we've got stinky bait all over our mercury. So we use mercury, that's what I meant to say, to power our boats. We've got 2 new Mercury engines coming for the back of loops here. And so forth. Steering, blah 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 blah. Excuse me. That is some foul. For bait that was edible this morning, that is not edible anymore. Wow. Oh, don't let that sink to the bottom, bro. You'll be crying if that happens. Decent sack of kinners here, or half a sack. A couple of these other shelly things. Let's give one a go, eh? I got a couple of them. I'm gonna give two a go. Let's get another kinner out. Can I help you? Spent about, we got one oyster that looked pretty good size to me. Where's that other thing, bruh? Bruh, where is it? Where, bruh? Where, bruh? Gonna go for a dive tomorrow, hopefully. But again, no rush. Alright, so I got this thing. Alright, we got two kinners. These two things here, which we are going to cook right now, which I've never tried in my life. Hopefully that room doesn't blow up with all the fumes that are in there. Just put that like that, tip them out, and give these a go. Just give that a little wipe down so it's nice and clean. Grab our lighter, grab our spoon, yeah, boom, 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 Yola. And like that. Oh, okay, and down like that. Oh, these are tough, bro. These are tough kinners, these, man. Never had that problem like that before. Oh, got no rows on them though, this one. Here we go, we're gonna start getting some action. Why that does that? Obviously the fish, the fridge must do something, or possibly the what do you call that? Battery charger.
So it's really nice, that one was, even though it was super skinny. In we go. Alright, looks like we got the caller. I've obviously haven't got the bait runner on. So slacking again. Right. Take our bell off. Wine, wine, wine. Oh baby, how you doing? Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. 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 Nice and gentle. Nice little baby. Not quite legal, I don't think. Taking both hooks, fat as though. Maybe because its bladder's blowing up, brother. So we'll just grab that like that, give him a kiss. Mwah! And she's doing a dive. All right. Don't forget about those. A little bit excited to try them. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of this. Like that. Some prawn action. A couple of prawn actions. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Come to daddy, I said. Come here. Got no bloody ears. Alright, here we go. Just through the tail-ish. And then as long as that barb's out, that barb is out, that'll do. Oh, our knot is about to come undone. Ah, there it goes. Ha ha ha. Ah, that's the first in a long time that the knot has not held. Alright, so I'm just going to go through there like that. And then we're going to go through there like that. Okay, and then we're going to just quickly look at which knot was it? This one, eh? Wow. Can you believe that after all these years we're having trouble with our knots? Funny. Alright. Of course, when we're on camera. And of course, something's trying to eat into my back right about now. It's the weirdest feeling, man. Can't wait to get it looked at. I think I'm actually going to go to the doctors and get them to look at it and tell me what's eating me. Something's eating me. It's Tyson. Not the nipple gripple. It can't get any worse. I mean, can't get any worse. Oh no, not the nipple gripple. No, not the black. Let's get him with this blackboard, man. Movie stuff, obviously. All right, let's just oh yeah, I think we're straight away in on that. We'll just tighten that up a little bit. Whack on our trusty ask these guys after I turn this generator off pretty shortly how it was, and then let them know I might be turning it on later in the evening. Well, I'm going to ask first how. See, they're quite close, so they could just hear it possibly. I wouldn't swap you, Loops, don't worry, Loops. I wouldn't swap you for that boat, Loops, if you paid me. I tell you, I couldn't afford to drive that boat, Loops, anyways, if I wanted to. Oh, yes you bloody could. Stop lying. Stop bloody lying. Yes you bloody could. No, I bloody couldn't. Okay? I couldn't. Can you bloody... Yes, bloody... Don't bloody start, mate. Don't bloody start. Here we go. Did I not hit the... I did. Yeah, I could afford to drive it, what? From here to that island over there. Yeah. How many times? 80,000? Don't start bloody bullshitting, mate. You're the one bloody bullshitting, mate. Which one is it? Talking your crap. Another baby. Alright. Give him the old come off, darling, nice and easy. Give him a kiss on the bottom. Perfect dive. Try another one of these for now. Just put that through there like that. Nice through there like that. And then like that. So, what do we want to do? We want easy. Around the way, easy. Anyway, this is a beautiful sized prawn here. It's very small, but it is fierce. We're going to give this a name. It's going to be Kayla, and we got Ricky. Ricky. Okay, let's go. Whoops. Oh, here we go. Look at that. One little shake of the dice and we got a... We need to check our battery and make sure we got enough power on our head before it goes conking out. So, where was I? I'm just going to get this undone quickly. So that's around there, is it? And that's around there. Let's just take all of that off, cuz. Down there like that. Okay. Where was I? So on our way back, this way, however far we get, we'll make sure we get to that farthest point, at the very furthest point that you can see, and then beyond. What are we going to do in the likes of fishing that I'm going to talk about? We're going to stop over here somewhere. I'm not sure which island it is. We're going to do most probably that island, that island, that island, that island, and then there's I think a couple more in behind it, and that island.
we're going to do some serious fishing at that island, or try to. And we're going to stop over here and we're going to try and get onto the mussel farm and spend some time there. We possibly are going to pick up Mr. Bartle and have him out for the day if he's still interested, and see how that all works, if it works for him and it works for us, or me, whatever, which it will. Then we are also going to go back to my spot. We're going to go to my new spot is what I'm talking about, which is those mussel farm just down here. Once that westerly starts bowling in, we might spend 2 days there. I'm not sure. This is just in this area here. There's going to be a whole few days just right here, and there's going to be some fishing involved. We might end up having to go into the shop because we're going to run out of bait. With the about fishing in this area that's going to go on, whether that be closer to this point or from my spot, not my new spot, my other new spot, coming back up. Because when we get to my new spot, which we were at a couple of days ago or whatever, we're going to go and tie up to a mussel farm there overnight as well, along with spend another night in my spot and try and, you know, possibly lay some fish down, you know. And then who knows? I might even approach a barge, especially if it's my mates, and ask them, can you turn the music off for me for about 1 hour? And them say yay or nay. I've wrecked this cushion. How I did it, I do not know, but it's wrecked it. So it's going to get wet from this point on. I need to obviously unsharpen that. I don't think people lie like I do when I lie there. Let's give that 10 more minutes of cooking time. Smells delicious, I think. I've got to be honest. Let's tip that out there like that. That's enough water, hopefully, and then carry on with that getting cooked up. Good size oyster. Oh, it's fat too. This little one is really fat. Just get in there. Like that. Hopefully I get home and my darling goes, I want to move out there with you. And I go, are you sure? And she goes, yep. And I'll go, well, I'm going to find us a boat that's suitable, and even just give it a go for a year. How that will work with the channel, I do not know. So do I care about it? Really? No, I don't. I don't care if I end up out here living or not, because she will not be out here by herself cruising around. It's too dangerous. Not that I don't think she couldn't handle it though. Alright. I don't like to wash seafood in the water, but we might as well if there's shells everywhere, you know what I mean? Let's get that in our gob. Oh wow, they are tasty as. Wow, that's how oysters should be. The oysters I got in the Raglan Harbour, even though it was on the outgoing, had none of that taste. Maybe on the incoming it might have. Can't wait to get this boat out to Raglan Harbour. Might even just take the darling out there for a night or two, just to get her out and get her into it. I did say when we bought this boat, if it's a weekend we wouldn't even be here, and then that all was crap talk. And she ain't been out in it once, but I have. And she's been fine with it. And it's just that toilet issue again. We need to sort that, because again, I do not want to be listening to her go to the toilet either. I do not enjoy that at all. So not alone do I not want her to listen to me go to the toilet, I definitely don't want to listen to her go to the toilet. Even though I pee on camera all the time. I don't know where sex come from, because it's like the furthest thing that I would normally do, let alone take my shirt off and have a shower in front of everybody. Oh yeah, we're on. I'm just going to get my back scratcher after I get some line out here, because it's really digging in, trying to munch me alive. Give that a turn around, make sure she's cooked properly, just in case it's not getting it. Easy, easy. Oh, come on. Oh well, that'll do. Can't be bothered trying to relight it. That'll do. Sit that for 1 minute. Ready, 1, 2, that'll do. Alright, let's get into this. Did I pull that off? I did. Oh yeah, that sounded better. Mustard egg. Pull that out like that. Oh la la! Oh la la! Mmm. Mmm. Ah. Ah. Mmm. Mmm. What have I caught this time? The bottom, of course. It comes. Some seaweed and is it anything else? Mmm. Yeah, it was tasty, man. So we got a massive mussel, horse mussel, shell, and a, wow, that was tasty. I am going to be looking for me some more of those. Wow, that's why I would love to be in Japan or China. I need to ring that job. I've got a job I better ring, and I do some work for a Chinese real estate place and restaurant as well, and I was supposed to go and look at a job plus another couple of jobs, which I said yep, and then I forgot all about it because I was too busy trying to get Loop sorted out. I better ring her actually. Along with, excuse me, a few other jobs. Oh. Could have used a touch longer, I think, or a little bit shorter. Either way, one of the two. Alright, so these are all edible human grade prawns that we get from Pack and Save. Mill Street, Hamilton. Ah. Can't wait to put a little bit of a brace under there one day. Oh, that breeze is so nice. Oh, jeepers, it's hot. Alright, let's get into this, mate. Let's drink the juice out of here, I reckon. Get in there and drink this juice. A bit of tea. Alright, and then we got number 2 here. I think this is all its stomach here. Dish is washed. Oh, that's gonna need a bit more than washing. I mean rinsing. Yum, man. I had a mouthful of that old. That was yum. Just let the generator cool down a bit with no load. Excuse me. We do have solar here, but for some reason we got a solar issue I thought I fixed. Doesn't seem that I did. The answer should be pretty, hopefully pretty simple when I get home. Come on, bro, you don't want to blink and just throw it in there. Alright. We maybe missed a bite, or did we not? We need to check our battery, turn that down. Turn that off. Bring it in just in case. Was that guy coming out? Oh, I'm on it, yell out to him. You can see his bilge pump going. Or I suppose it might be his dishes. Sink water going out. Better check this. What do we got? 3, so we got ton. Oh, wow. That was the nicest thing I've eaten yet on the trip. Even though that battered fish is pretty good. Oops. That get our heads in line. Try and catch this guy. Let this blow through so we get all the smoke and fumes out of here. Have a look at this side. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose, mate. Someone was having a bit of a moment earlier, mate. Must have built up a bit of snot, mate. We use wipes, okay? along with our stuff we will use that I forgot to mention today. I will get there and I will get around all of these things. I think I like these wipes better than the other ones. I used to only like the other ones. Their price has gone up. You can still get them on a good deal, 3 for $5. Get them at $2, but they're at $2.99 generally. These ones, I quite like them, I've decided. On this trip, compared to the last 8 days we had, you only get 72 though, but they're generally about anywhere from $2 to $1.70 for a pack, and I think I'm going to go with this brand. There's reasons for it. I'll tell you though. They seem to clean really good. That's why I need to check the other ones. They seem to just take all the, like any grease, it just deals to it like real good. The other ones do too, but not like those ones do. They're a bit more porous, so they soak up a little bit more. Well, I don't know if they soak up a little bit more, I don't know, but they do sink. I saw one float in and hit there, and I was like, ah, but it's too late. And I don't know if that's what Ryan or somebody saw, 82 Cadillac saw this morning or this afternoon when something was floating away from the boat, but I don't think so because they sink pretty quickly. My knickers down there for anyone that wants to know, and then so I'm pretty much going to go off those ones, I think. Hey, excuse me. Hey mate, how was the generator? Could you hear it? It's just that later tonight, before I go to bed, I'll put it back on and just give my other battery a quick tickle, unless it was really loud. Cheers mate, thank you. You think? Well, you're gonna hear me in a minute if I bloody start cranking up. I'll bloody tell you. You'll bloody hear it alright. Alright, so land in a far there. Is that Shag Island over there that I can see? Or whatever you call it. Straight over there. Surely not. No, it's not. It's definitely not. I know it's not. Where is it? I can't see it anywhere. I just got my want to go back to the other side. You know, in the next trip that is, and enjoy some time on the other side. Geez, we're getting smoked into this whatever here. It was happening this morning too. Uh-oh, that better not have been the hooks. Or my unknot, or was it my unknot? It unknotted itself. If it better blinking not come undone, mate. You're not better not come undone in front of everybody, boy. You'll be, especially if there's a good fish on there, you're gonna be getting all the flack from me, mate. Yeah, well, calm down, bro. Let's see you tie it. Yeah, well, let's not see you tie it, eh? Because you don't even know how to tie a knot after how many years of fishing? Well, when was the last time a hook come off, bro? Well, looks like it's about to come off right now. What does it mean when the last time? It's about to happen. Why don't you just mind your own business? Saying what I see, mate. I'm just saying what I see. Seen it all today and heard it all today. This, that, the next thing. Oh, I'm going to jump. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. None of it got happened. Can't tie a knot. I'm just being honest.
You better shut up, mate. I'm getting sick of hearing it. I can jump. I can jump. If you weren't here earlier today, or you were, and you're still watching, no problems, mate. Any day of the week I can jump off that. I yelled louder so he could hear me because I think I'm a bit deaf, eh? My ears are blocked. They've been blocked for over a year now from wearing those earmuffs all the time, and then them getting sweaty and then leaking into my ear. And I keep work listening to my favourite song, whatever it is, or some kind of whatever. Won't be music. I don't generally listen to music too much. I'm more listen to something. When I get that new solar panel, I want to move it back a bit, eh? But then I lose that little bit of extra rain protection and stuff, because I always whack up like that and hit that. What is this day? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days. Wow. So we've got 11 days to go. Also, already time is flying. Is it 11 days? Can't be. Can't be, yeah. Is this chicken still alright? It's mostly not, bro. It's most probably not, bro. And you got fish sitting on it. Where'd that chicken go? I forgot. I should have frozen it. I should have thought about it. Should have thought about it, cuz. Alright. Through the eye. Come on, straight through the head. And we will give this a little bit of a slice up with our Shimano knife. Cut. That could use a little sharpen, obviously. Come on, cuz. Alright, there we go. Don't drop it. Very skillful, cuz. What have I told you, mate, about calling me cuz? Don't call me cuz, bro. What have I told you about calling me bro? Nothing. Felt like that got hammered on the way down. Frozen. Oh, bro, that smells pretty bloody good. Let's get into some dinner, eh? Before that sun goes down, and we'll have dinner with the sunset. Get a couple of something in that fridge is starting to smell funky. That one doesn't smell that good, to be honest. Let's eat that one. What about this one, cuz? Don't even look like the other bag, eh, bro? Did you toast this one up? Oh, bro, that's not good. It's gonna be good, mate. You're bloody eating it. Nothing but a salt and pepper won't fix, mate. Someone left it down here and it did not like it. Let's be honest, bro. You screwed it up. Beautiful, good sized fish. Then you left it down there way too long. It's not bloody winter anymore. You need to get that stuff out of your boat too, bruh. Well, I was going to go for a cruise and throw it, bruh. But I forgot. How do you cook this blinking rice that you can get in these packs anyway? Don't tell me all that's under the seat, brother, because if it is, there'll be no rice for you tonight, cousin. It is. Alright. All right. That is so hot out there. Wow. 12.6 with that sun. Gonna run out of butter too, eh? Haven't even had any butter really. What have I had butter on? What have I had butter on? Oh, butcher butter buns, eh?
Gee, but I can't go out there, it's so hot. There's everything under that seat. Really? Yep. That's not too bad today. More biscuits, chips, pineapple. Good idea, bro. Get it out. Go on. And then when it rolls off and smashes the stream, wow, that is so warm out there. It smells so good. Well, we're not doing a cook-a-thon yet. Tonight we may in the evening later, depending on the fishing. A little bit of oil there, cousin. I thought I left the rice bag out. Well, you thought wrong. Come on, cousin. Touch of mixed herbs, not too much. Alright. Smells pretty good, mate. Better than what that smells like, I tell you that. Let's have another whiff of that. Wow, bro, really? Really? Let's just quickly rinse those bags out. Screw them up. Got a bowl down here, bro. You're the chip and dip. You're not obviously having chip and dip tonight, or you're gonna get that out and oh, that gave me a fright. Oh, there's bloody seaweed on our bloody line. So what's on for dinner tonight? Going rotten fish, and what else? Who knows, mate? None of your bloody business. Alright, so if you get sick because you ate rotten what did you do with it? So okay, so you used it. When did you use it last? There it is. Calm down, calm down. Right. Jeepers Cripes. This is my camping. Need to get new. Bro, you shouldn't be having chili, bro. I tell you that. It could have been chili that screwed your tongue, brother. Good, thanks for reminding me, but too late now, isn't it? What are you putting salt in there for?
Right on your bloody handle, dummy.
Hey, bro.
Excuse me.
Well, my tongue hasn't swollen up yet on that chili, so where is it? Okay. Oh yeah. Doesn't smell too bad. Let's just give it a turn. Oh, it's looking pretty blinking mint, mate. Can you flip that or not? Yeah, I can. I can, mate. I can. Come on. Come on, is that one needing flipping too, does it? Alright, get on with it, bro. Oh no, I got him. I thought I was fighting with the bait. Come on, little one. Oh baby, how you doing? Alright, so little bait, big bait, these guys are just smoking it.
That food is gonna be overcooked, cuz. I know, bro. It won't go through. Go through. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, was it a lemon we were talking about that was floating?
Oh, come on, bro. Get it in the pan.
Smells pretty good. Smell can be deceiving though. We'll just let that sit like that for a little bit longer. Throw our lemon out to the fish. It's their favourite. Later on we're going to have a big bed of spinach, massive bed of spinach, like a whole bed, like your whole face, and then a bed of carrots on it. Alright, so we're going to try and, wow, that was close to falling out. We're going to try and take this off because I don't want you to listen to me chewing. That's okay.
If you don't bloody mind, is that alright?
We're down to 2 bars anyway. Let's get that battery in there before it goes and cuts out. So we're just going to go in and then ready spaghetti in 100%. Alright, then we're going to pull this out. 1, 2, pull. Okay, that'll do, bro. That'll do. And we're just going to go down here because there's just too much sun for you to be staring at. And you can stare at whatever else. Haha, have you not put the thing on, dummy? You haven't. Look how dumb you are, bro. You didn't even put the thing on. What world are you in? Like, honestly. I shouldn't talk like that, I don't mean it, I'm just joking around with myself. Don't lie, you are talking to... No, I'm not, okay? Just playing. Right, so here's our evening bit of fish. What else are you going to put on here? You're going to put something else on here. What was it? I seen you think about it. Is it a winner? No. It's a waste of a beautiful fish if you threw it away. Be interesting to see if we get a blood blister on my tongue from this just chili. That's not that bad. That's pretty good. Slight taste of feet there, if you want to know. Some bits more than others. Bunch of penguins or something coming in. It's not the best fish I've ever had at all. Some of it's hard to swallow. Some of it's pretty good. If I was to ever pass away, I would want to be spread out here. Light but we're strong, man. Ah. chili. Wouldn't want to go to the shop tomorrow. Rotten breath. Excusez-moi. We've got a whole good plate full of it. Beautiful, mate. Enjoy. Okay, I will, bro. Thanks for your that bit was all good. Sun's about to go down. Well, not about to, but it is going down. What are we at on the battery as well? I think I turned the chili bin already off, eh? Oh. Beautiful. Where's those seagulls at? Come on, bro. I can't eat that any faster than that, bro. That bit was beautiful. Beautiful. And that bit's not. Shovel it down, bro. Go on. Let's see if you can swallow it without chewing.
penguins over there, or whatever they are. Little birdies. Come on, it's alright. They were here yesterday too with me. I know, were they out? Were they out on the point? Oh yeah, bro. Will I want to eat fish again after eating this? Yes. Oh. There was a scale in there. Nearly choked on it. I know I'm gonna bloody put on this now, mate. I know I'm putting on it. This will bloody sort it out. Vinegar, mate. Sort them out. Yeah. See what that does. Rotten fish. With vinegar. What a waste of a beautiful fish. It ain't a waste, mate. I'm eating it. It's good as. It's still as good as. I think the vinegar did its job. There we go. Spin us round loops.
Right, nearly there. It's way better with vinegar on it. Oh, the aspect's not there. Ugh. I need to spit that out. Oh. Oh yeah, he did it. How delicious was that? It was good. It was so good. Acidy stomach from that vinegar. Oh yeah! We did it! Beautiful, mate. Good effort. Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad as, it wasn't great though, it wasn't... I have had better. Nothing against the fish. All right, Yola. Oh, they're right there, aren't they? Forget about that. All right, we might even. So I used to have some, what do you call it, dishwashing liquid on the boat. I don't know where it's gone. Well, the people that had it before me had some on it. I couldn't find it. I must have taken it off.
the job, mate. I think so, mate. I think it did. Alright. Well, that'll teach me a good lesson, won't it? A very good lesson. Don't leave your fish lying around in the thing like you just did with that one, mate. Keep being lazy and your dream dinner will be gone. Alright. Whatever, bruh. Still ate it. Wasn't that bad. Up there with the worst that I've ever eaten in my life, but what else can I say? The worst eaten in my life, to be honest, I think. Well, what else have we had that's worse than that? Kinners, once they've been soaked in fresh water, was pretty interesting taste. That was pretty non-stomachable. I couldn't eat that. Well, it's not that I couldn't eat it. I didn't eat it. I was like, oh nah bro, that's not for me, mate. I'm not eating that, bro. I didn't have an audience watching though then. Maybe if I had an audience, I may, if there was anybody even watching, I don't know. But if I had got kinners and they're gone and I'd done that to them, I don't know if I would have wasted them. I couldn't eat them. They just smelt too bad. I normally use wipes to clean all my dishes, but tonight I'm just using cold water first and then the wipes, which I will use back in there to wipe them down and give them a proper wipe up. I just use wipes. Wipes are my camp. Clean. And they do an excellent job. I use the alcohol wipe as well. If it's really dirty and I want to make sure I got it clean, care. Alright. Gonna need some floss after that. Easy. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right.
Look at that sunset, mate. Oh, baby. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, cuz, you're getting it on the boat, bro. Get that lid clean, car. Right. Oh yeah, that's looking good, mate, out there, mate. That's looking real good. That's looking real nice. Alright, we've got a complete pigsty going on in here. I seem to be cleaning every day. Finally, I can bloody look out that way. No offence, Mr. Sun. This is the time of day where I stop the fishing. And look at that, look at that cliff over there. Woohoo! Wow, what a spot. Look at the sun though. It's hard because you missed this, you missed all this, or you missed that. Which one is it? Or you look out the side. Wah! Wah! And then we got the full moon up there. Rhino head, rhino body. I can see it kind of looks like an elephant too, actually. Look at those white. I can't wait to get over there and see what they are. And then we got the Sky Tower way in that distance. Or is it not the Sky Tower? It's hard to know if it is or not. It can't be. Or can it? It can be. Always some amazing sets over there though. The water goes all metallic-y coloured, like all kinds of different colours like the sky, and reflects it real crazy. Far out, that's a butty as hell way. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. The Sky Tower was red last night. We'll know if it's not the sky, if it's the Sky Tower, if it changes colour for sure. Come on, cuz. There's something down here catching the. I'm in the wrong spot again. Just a little bit to the right. spots. I'll just bring that in. I know it's time, light change, all that stuff. Oh well. We already had fish for dinner. Well, I did anyway. I bloody did. And I'm gonna have more fish for dinner if I want. Oh yeah, man. Ah, what a place. Put my legs up now. Oh man, that's just bananas. This whole area is just bananas. Kiowa, frickin' all along the other side. This side, you go around the corner here, just straight round this corner here, right here, another island right there. Go around this corner, just right here, another island. It's unreal. I've got a plan, another plan for some video action. It'd be interesting. Well, I suppose, I don't know. The dinghy, one of my dinghies coming straight across here would, you know, the gas would half, I would assume. At least, because the speed is going to be, one tank should get me here and there, like this side and back. So if I had 2 tanks on me, then that's some running around over here. Bring the missus, if she wants to come, that is. And live wild in these hills. For a little couple of days or more. I got an awesome spot to go to that I've wanted to camp at for so long. It does not have water at all though, and it's the only, well, it's one of the only non-water places that I actually want to go and camp at. I haven't got anything tonight, brother. Maybe in the morning. Well, I got that. We need to get rid of this plastic and stuff off the boat. And there's those carcasses that are down there. They're starting to attract too many fly actions. See how we feel tomorrow. And either going, well, I don't know about going to the store. I don't want to go into the store. Yes, tomorrow, but I want to get this rubbish off this boat. And if we, rather than burning it, Magical, man. Magical. That sky is magical. That earth is magical. That bird just adds in a little bit of extra weight there. So cool. And then the water. Oh, it's just nuts. Take us right round loops. Then we've got White Island out there. Nah, that must be Rangitoto. I'm going to have a look later on maps. Right round loops, keep going. Keep going, loops. I know you're trying new loops. Look at that cloud. It's even moving. That is so cool, man. That is so cool, man. Right round loops, please. Wow. That's definitely the Sky Tower. Keep going, Loops. Wah, 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 yeah, yeah. Put that in your bloody effing whatever you want to do it in. Oh, baby. I tell you what I feel like. Some cookies. Hot chocolate and cookies. And I gotta say, I don't think the chili is what gave me the blood blister on my tongue. Because there's plenty of chili in there and there was no blood blister. It must be the sour cream that gives me, and yogurt does it as well. It doesn't give me blood, it hasn't given me a blood blister before, but it does make all my mouth go funny. What a place, man. That's just bananas. Look at that. You just can't get enough of everything. Like, even just the elephant here or the rhino, like, it is just nuts. You just cannot get enough of it, like any of it. And then you get the sky, like, look at this, this is freaking bananas, man. It's bananas. And then you get this massive cliff or block, and then you get the beautiful trees. Like, it's just bananas. And then the water, the future, the horizon hills of Kiowa, Waiheke Island, all of it, Kawakawa, Orere Point, and it goes on and on and on. And then we're even so lucky we can see the Sky Tower from here. It's just bananas, man. Keep going round. Go right round loops. Go right round loops. So, solar light popping on. That picture just ain't stopping, car. Look at it's coming back. Oh man, is that a plane up there too? Yeah, man. That's starting to get outrageous, man. Oh, brah. Brahim. Oh, Brahim. Oh, Brahim. Oh, car. Oh, bloody car. Nuts. I mean, the sun just left out of the middle there, just in the last, what, 15 seconds. That is bananas, man. Here we go. All right. I love the sound of those birds. Those little penguin ones. Where are they? I can't quite see them. Oh, there they are, right there. Right there. Just right behind the rod holder. Turn us right round, Loops. Well, not yet, eh? It's not quite gone dark. And then Loops is going to turn us around and show us the moon. Hey, Loops. Ooh. The end of another day is coming near. Pretty amazing. What goes down at the end of the day. To show us how beautiful life can be and will be forever. Keep thinking that's the moon above us. Every time I see the, oh, it's the moon. No, it's the light, bro. It's the solar light. The power's still here from the sun. And here we go
Loops is gonna take us right on round. Go on, Loops, I know you want to, Loops. Go on, Loops. Not yet, eh? Ooh. I'm gonna get my waterproof pants on and my socks and shoes, the kettle on, make a hot chocolate, real chocolatey and sweet, and have a whole bunch of cookies and throw out some baits. Oh yeah, mate. Sounds like a radical idea. Radical. Oh, I'm tired, man. Ugh. Oh, wow. Oh, sheesh. I keep forgetting to put the one of the other seats out here, well, the other cushions, so I can actually lie right down. And I might try it tonight. Sleep right bloody here, mate. Oh. Oh. Gonna have to change this battery pretty shortly. I might just move straight into plugging into the power system and putting it, I don't know, it's a little bit boring putting you just straight up there and then you just see the same thing forever. I might try and run a couple of what are they, power banks, for a couple of power banks for so about 5 hours ish, and then or 4 hours, and then put you up there. I don't know, I would try and I suppose it's bedtime, bro. When you go to bed, bro, write down what you want to write down, bro. Yeah, okay. What if I don't want to write it down at bedtime, bro? And I want to do it now? Too bloody bad, mate. Too bloody bad. Do it when you bloody can. Instead of having to do it now, do it when I say. And that's bedtime. I don't want to do it at bedtime. Well, whatever, mate. Do whatever you want. I bloody will, mate. I bloody will. Oh.
Can't you tell? That was some epic stuff, man. And then the stars come out. And the moon and the stars in the sky. One summer night. Nose is still a bit blocked up. We ran away for a while. Laughing, we hurried beneath the sky to an obscure place to hide that no one could find. And we drifted to another state of mind. And imagined I was yours and you were mine. As we lay upon the grass there in the dark, underneath the stars. Oh, underneath the stars. Weak in the knee, wrapped in the warm, gentle breeze, and I, so shy, a bundle of butterflies. Butterflies. To an obscure place of time. I don't know, actually, I don't think that's how it goes, cuz, at all. Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't actually, that's not the words. We ran away for a while, laughing, we hurried beneath the sky to an obscure place to hide that no one could find. And we drifted to another state of mind. Underneath the stars. Baby. Weekend. Nah, I haven't got it. Weekend the knees, wrapped in the warm, gentle breeze, and I. Mariah Carey, of course. Hey, I'm sure you knew that. Beautiful song. Weak in the knees, wrapped in the warm, gentle breeze, and I, so shy, a bundle of butterflies. Of desire on a natural high, and we drifted to another place and time. and the feeling was so heavy and sublime, as I lost my heart to you there in the dark, underneath the stars. Disgusting. It's disgusting. Alright, well, you can just see the Sky Tower, and it is looking red tonight. I'm pretty sure it's the Sky Tower. I'm not totally positive. It could be just a buoy in the distance. I'm not pretty sure it's the Sky Tower though. And I think it's time to get some pants on, bro. It's getting cold here. Are you gonna show us the bloody moon, Loops? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's freezing, mate. It's bloody freezing. Time to get a decent bait out, eh, mate? Is this where... Oh, man, I need to blow my nose again. I need to put the jug on. Alright. Should we make a move? I think I shall make a move. Need to put some battery power in, bruh. Before, oh my gosh, 18%. Don't you die, baby. Don't you die. Don't you go dying, baby. 18 bloody %. That went down real quick. Real fast. That's real nice. Let's just put that in there. Ready, spaghetti. Oh yeah. Put that in. We're all plugged in properly, are we? If we go pulling that out, boy. Boy. Alright, so let's really... Oh no, you don't pull that. Pull the battery, bro. Pull the battery. That's right. Hard to bloody remember so many bloody things to bloody pull and do. Ready, spaghetti, pull! Oh yeah, we got it, I like! Alright, we'll just put that away. And the feeling was so heavy and sublime, as I lost my heart to you there in the dark, underneath the stars. Alright, up. Awaken the need, wrapped in the warm, gentle breeze. I so shy, a butterfly. So I'm just going to take my pants off. Don't look in the mirror and try and get a peek, okay? Why not, bro? Because I said so. You even wearing knickers? You got knickers on tonight, bro? Let's find out. I don't think I do. Could I put some on after you went to work? Bloody knickers on. What's that hanging out of your shorts down there? Not telling what that is, okay? Don't look. Stop bloody looking. Yeah, stop bloody trying to get a look. Alright. Show's over in there. Can you fit these pants, bro? Yeah, I can actually, because I left those shorts on, bro. Waterproof pants, these are them. They're styly as. They stretch. They're not that waterproof anymore, though. They used to be. Alright. Didn't you just wipe that today? Yep. Look at all what you've done, bro. You need to wipe that whole wall, cuz you screwed it up. I screwed nothing up, okay? I screwed nothing up. Yeah, you did. You screwed the fish up. You screwed up the bloody whole day, bro. How did I do that? I didn't bloody screw nothing. Where's that bloody reset button? Why is this not turning on? Oh, I said bloody turn on. Reset you, bro. How about that. What do we got to reset? Got that. Where's that bloody pick you had out here, cuz? You had a pick. Don't call me cuz, bro. I don't like it, okay? Unless you're my cousin. Are you my cousin? Yeah, I am. I know what it means. I know what cuz means. It's a put down. I know it's a put down. If you're not a cousin, it's a put down. What? Who told you that, bro? I made it up, bro. Can't you tell? Anyway, let's stop talking to ourselves, because we don't do that. We're just doing it, of course, for anyone that likes it. Our bow! What are you doing? Bloody break it! Now push that bloody button in there, bro. Push the button. No. Where's that? I'm not looking for it right now, bro. I'm not in the mood to hunt around in circles, playing your game, trying to find a pick so you can put the stream up here so you look a bit more pro, bro. 12.3. Battery's dead, bro. Just throw it off the boat. That might work. Dirty bloody knife. Why you got a dirty ass knife in here, bro? Didn't you get this knife from Shimano, bro? Yeah, I did. Shimano, New Zealand. Then why aren't you bloody looking after it then? Because I don't have to if I don't want to, mate. I am looking after it. I just bloody need to wipe it down a little bit. Okay. Alright. Now, got a pin, bro? Break it, use the spring in there, bro. Nah, bro. Oh, I only got my pin, bro. It's from the tractor shop, bro. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, a bit of a wipe down over there. I feel like I've got no pants on. With these pants on like this, I always wear my shorts underneath generally. A pair of shorts. I have not had this room like this. If you just started watching the whole entire time, it's just had moments of savagery that was just got thrown everywhere. I need to put a belt on or these pants are going to fall off, cuz. Is that going to fit in there? I doubt it. Underneath the stars, baby. Bro, what is happening here? Lift them all up, cuz. You don't know how to do much, bro. Get off there. Alright. Now, you better bloody turn on, cuz. You better turn on. I charged you up the other minute, bro. What's up with this? Obviously, I didn't charge it up. Whatever then. Stomach's bloated with that rotten fish in there. Oh, that dude, he's like, oh, you like toes, eh? I had to think about it for a second. I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, no, he's on to it. He knows exactly what's going on here. And I did. When I ripped the guts out, I was like, oh, that's got a bit of tune to it, but it should come right. I was wrong, mate. Wrong. Far out, you got shiz everywhere, cuz you needed to spend 5 hours and clean this up. How about that? Just push it over there a bit more, bro. Damage those hats, bro. Damage those hats. Especially the bloody top one. You know about that one. Everybody knows about that one, bro. What are you on about? No, they don't. Well, a few of them do, mate. No, they bloody don't. Let's put that up there too. Out of the way. Throw that over there. Got a toaster that I needed to scrub before I brought it. At least it works. It's all that matters. Alright, so let's get some socks on and get out there. Didn't you wear these socks yesterday, mate? Or last night, I mean. Didn't wear them yesterday. Wore them last night, did you? I think you did. Oh well. My work socks. Alright. Maybe you need to get some YouTubing socks. Yeah, I do. Didn't think of that, did you, mate? No, I didn't actually. But I did now you told me, mate. I'll get some YouTubing socks. Since I'm now a YouTuber. Growing YouTuber. Ooh. Let's just put this up there. Your feet. Oh, you're dressed in green, bro. What's up? You an army dude, eh? So you getting ready for tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow, bro? I thought you're going up on that cliff, bro. Did you think wrong, mate? No. You bloody said it. Not me. Get up there, bro. It's been a pussy. What? What did you say? What did you just say? She stop being a pussy. Get up there, bro. Stop being a pussy. I suppose I could take... Nah, that's not going to work. If I take my wetsuit up in that bag and then throw the bag off the top, well, I still have clothes in there. And I don't really want the bag to get wet. I would like to wear shoes up there rather than those boots though. Those aqua boots, because they're quite loose these days because I've worn them so many times. Swallow the spit in your mouth, mate. That's my tongue, mate. It's my tongue. Alright, let's get a bait up while we make a brew. 12.3. Ow, bro, shut your shit. Look, shut your toilet, man. What's this? What is this? Oh, bro, what is that? What is that, bro? Jeepers cripes. Keep your stuff together, bro. This is... Oh, that does not smell too good in there after it blows out. It's not bad. You can't smell it in here. Are you gonna wash your hands? Yeah, what are you washing your hands for, bro? Well, you touched that thing, whatever it was. Look at the seat. What's all that on there? Bro, shut that, bro. Alright. Alright. Drifted to another place and time. I imagined I was yours and you were mine. When I lay there. Oh, we're going right round now. Finally loops. Oh, there we go. There's the moon up there, Care. Of course, we're going right around now, loops, so we can make the lines get tangled up. Oh yeah, partner, it's time to keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Alright, let's just chuck that over there. Dun, 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 dun. Flip these on. And the ground, and I lay there in the dark. Underneath the stars, baby. Weak in the knees, wrapped in the warm, gentle breeze, and I, so shy, a bundle of butterflies. Look up Beneath the Stars from Mariah Carey if you really want. It is so sweet. One summer. I can't do it. I've got no voice. Not that I could do it even if I had one. Alright, we'll just drop that down there. Just give our hands a bit of a... Oh, there's our buddy. One of our buddies. Here he comes. Come on, Mr. Cute. Come on, Mr. Cutie. Don't worry, it's just me. It's just me, Daddy. Alright. Just make sure that this one's actually on the water. Alright. And then we'll just... Ah, that's great. Go like that. Okay, that'll do for now. Yep. That'll do for now. And we'll just... Where are we? Can't see nothing with all these lights on. Okay, there we are. There's our big nice cliff. And then we'll just flick that out there. Laughing, hurried beneath the sky. Wonder if I should angle that down and see what it looks like on the water. I think I will. Is there any fish around tonight? Oh, that wind's a little bit easterly still. I need to check that. Just get a jersey, bro. Another jersey. Smelt so blinking nice today too. Jeepers, I smelt good. Oh yeah. Ah, bro, that is so good. Oh, brother, you are nice and warm now. Alright. What was you going to do? That's what you're going to do. Angle that thing down. Just to see what it looks like in the water. might make a big difference. Alright, we'll just go. My knees are still sore as from falling off that motorbike, man, I tell you. Like, not sore as in like inside muscle sore, just sore from it doesn't actually really go down much, brother. Which one is that? Oh, way out the back. Alright, that's done, bro. Put it back up there, bro. Stay. Okay, bro, there you go. Not too tight, bro, you'll strip it. Alright. There we go. You can make sure you turn this one down up here a little bit, bro. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Can't even look up. Ah. Whoops. You need to really focus on the stream, bro, or you're gonna knock it. It's gonna be over. Again. Alright. You have to put a belt on, brother. No, I don't, bro. No, I don't. Alright, so let's just go for a sachet drink. One of those. Is there another mocha? One in here. Yep. Let's go chocolate and mocha. Grab some seawater, bro. Boil it up for your drink. Salted caramel car. Alright. Salted caramel. What you got, bro? A freaking rotten. I don't need to the mix, brother. True that. True that, kid. Thank you. Bit of a pussy, eh? Oh, you're out of water, bro. I better not be a spider on my shirt. And if it was, it's dead now. Better be dead. Trade me on my phone there. It looks like my new boat. That I made a bid on. Tip it back in, bro. Can you do it, bro? Really? You can't do it, bro. What? I can, bro. You can't do it. You're gonna spill it everywhere, bro. Yep. Everywhere. You're an egg, alright. I'm not. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Alright. Not too bad, bruh. Not too bad, bruh. Alright. That really is starting to bothering me, though. I tell you, that sticking out like that is actually starting to annoy me. Why is it like that? It's definitely that bottom bit. This bit of carpet starting to annoy me. How it's keeps riding over like that. Alright. Bro, put that bag away. Put away all that rubbish you got up here. You don't need it there. Throw that over there. That bag will come in handy, bruh. I tell you. Alright, let's turn that on. Go. Keep going, cuz. Keep going, cuz. Look at that little bubba. Oh, his nose has been cut off. Two, son. Oh, we got a bait fish too. Get that, both of them in, cuz. Oh no, you just got one. You got one. Well, nice size fish. Bit skinny. Alright. And it side hooked itself. Come on, bruh. You're gonna get it all over your jersey? Yep. Got him. Good legal fish. Have we had a legal one today? I can't remember, so we're gonna give this one back. And then we'll keep the next one. Underneath the stars, waking the knees. Alright, straight through the top. Come on, yeah. Alright, let's put that over there. Wash out. Hands. Wow, that was an evening of spectacular. Like last night. And every night. Alright, so we're not going to cast. Well, we can. We'll cast that way. Just out there. The next one we'll keep. Hopefully those bait fish turn up. We'll try and get a couple of bait fish in for the bin. Alright. Wrong way, bruh. Wrong way, bruh. That way, bruh. That way, bruh. There you go, bruh. I think we're going to get whacked again, pretty much. Straight away. Alright. Turn that down or off before there we go. Oh, be up all night, bro. If you have that. See. We'll see. What are you going to do? Sit out there talking to yourself all night? Yep. I think we're going to have... We're not having chocolate chip tonight because we're having the big stuff. Where's that big stuff gone? Oh, yeah? What are you having? I'm having... You just said you weren't having chocolate chip, bro. What is going on in your head? Oh, chocolate chip fudge. Oh no, we put milk and left it out. Oh well, you had rotten fish, you can have rotten milk. Won't be the bloody first time, won't be the last, mate. Will it? No, it bloody won't. Should you turn that off? Just a bit too low key. Yeah, rock it up, bro. Rock it up. Rock it up, bro. Yeah, rock it up. Oh yeah. Just like that. Mix that chocolate in, kid. Yeah, back and forth, that's the way you like. Round and round. Back and forth, bro. Alright, I can't wait to get to a portakey. Oh, I can wait, but I am so looking forward to smashing that bike up those rivers. Especially if its four-wheel drive is working way better than it was, and a Starlink works real good. It's gonna be all on. Might get your beanie up soon, bro. A bit cold out here. What way are we facing? Oh, we're facing out to the left. All good. All good. Get some more baits out there pretty soon. Oh yeah. They're one of those ones. I should remember to unplug that fridge very shortly. Here we go.
Oh yeah, get some more biscuits into you, brother.
I'll tell you what, those are really good. Chocolate chip fudge. But we need some caramel treats. Got off. I thought I had him. I had him, but I didn't have him. Well, that's a pity, because I want to have another caramel treat. I don't want to blink and wash my hands again. Oh, bro, fix that thing when you get home, bro. Is that them that's humming over there? I think it is. You can hear their generator. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I bent over. Come on, cousin. There we go. Can't believe I do that in front of you. I'd never do that in front of somebody. Ever. And here I am. In my waterproof pants, farting away. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Jeepers, that. I wonder if they can hear that. Surely not. Get off me, bro. I don't want a moth on me. I'm gonna have to have another coffee. Ah, that's blinking beauty. I feel like my stomach is sticking out though. Real good. After that fish. Whether it be because it was rotten or just I had a lot of it. What did I eat? That whole fish. That big one. That'll be why it's sticking out, bro. You ate heaps. And you're still eating. Listen to those little birds. Like possums. Hey, come on!
Come to daddy. Come on. All right. Weekend is. No bait fish here yet. What's the time? Turn your stopwatch up. 9:30. So let's say the tide's halfway out. One more. One more of each packet. Gotta get into the other packet, boy. Let's read some comments, eh? In a minute. If there is any. Come on. Oh, jeepers cripes, I'm not going to need to eat anything else after that, I don't think, for a while. Oh, man. Get your legs up, right? Show us how good it is. Alright, so what do we got here? Rumble at C3. 38 watching. 612. Let's see what we got to say. If there is anything at all. Alright, so this, why is it stopping there? Mustang camper, eh? Mustang camper. He added water. Yeah, I have got a thing for seawater at the moment. I really do, bro. It's cooking with seawater is up there with the best. Just creates a nice little gravy, salty gravy, that I love so much. It did not work
Excuse me. Just need a big coat so you can just move the box of shiz around. Yeah. I need to put it all under the thing. Rotten Lamb 420. Rotten Lamb. What a name. To go with the fitting of tonight's dinner. Mustang Campers. Don't worry about Jenny, another boat. Every boat has one. Alright, we'll read these. Yola Mustang Campers. 82 pink Cadillac. Yola.